Sunday! Wait. Yeah. Had to double check mentally. Hello. Hi. Hi. I got you, did I? Haha. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, here's the question. Do you consider yourself a nerd, a jock, or an emo? If you're in an early 2000s high school, I guess I'm an emo? I don't know. You can't be an emo nerd. There's no weeb subclass. They didn't invent that kind of subclass yet. Hi. Quiet kid with a bunch of guns? Should we be concerned? You're not American, are you? Oh, it's so quiet. Music tama? Okay. I don't know what's going on with the music recently. It's scared of me. Okay, how noticing are you feeling today? Are you noticing? Are you noticing things? Something is different. Something has changed. Good noticing. Nice job, noticer. Arm. I got naked. I have arms. I removed my sleeves. I did discover I could make myself like actually naked. Like my chest is there. That might be a little too freaky though. Maybe next Outer Wild stream though. Maybe if I covered myself just about. I don't know. Yeah. A little freaky. A little freaky today. The sleeves are out of here. Yeah. Freaky shadow, yeah, I guess. I guess I'm freaky shadow now. What's with this game and getting naked? I don't know, it just happened and now it's a thing. I guess. Freaky shadow! Freaky. Yeah. Can't risk another 30-day ban. I've never had a 30-day ban. That wasn't me. They reversed it after like one day. I don't remember. It did get reversed. Yeah, like immediately. It literally would have been like an hour ban. And the only reason that went on for a little minute was because it was weekend. Yeah. It would have been over way faster. Why did they do that? Probably like spam reporting and then them just listening to 10 seconds of me talking. And getting that out of context, which is why you always say in-game. And not in real life. Yeah, Twitch staff are sleeping. Yeah, always say in video game. Always say not in real life. Yeah. I think the ban was the portal feed. That was the other ban. That was the one I actually had, like the real ban that went down on my birthday last year. That I still think that was evil. I was thinking about that the other day since my birthday is kind of coming up. And I was like, okay, even if they say that I did break the TOS, citing things from weeks before as being my violations, and then actually banning me an hour before my IRL birthday stream is evil and twisted. That was so evil. It was so menacingly charged. It was crime. That was so ecstasy. It was. I think it's funny now. At the time, not so much. But hey, I drank a lot and played Mario Party with my family, so I guess it wasn't all bad. Now Mythic can save you. I don't think Mythic can actually do anything to protect me. I think it's just that Twitch sees you have an agency behind you and is like, oh shit, I can't bully this person. Yeah. And Mythic does have legal if I ever needed it, which is pretty handy. Just to know. I do have my own lawyer, but she's not someone I know in real life. It's just like an entertainment lawyer I've become acquainted with, who I have check over all my contracts, which is pretty nice. But yeah. My internet lawyer, yeah. She's a real lawyer, I promise. No, not a PhD. Online. You're not a real lawyer! Chicanery! Slippin' Jimmy! You passed the bar? Her name is not Saul Goodwoman, but I would trust Saul to be my lawyer. What a sick joke. Yeah. Women can be lawyers, yeah. Yeah. Saul with a wig. Maybe. Maybe. He defecated through a sunroof! Yeah. No, it's an online lawyer, but she's local to me. Like, she lives in my area. Online lawyers in your area. It sounds so sus. No, she's like a real life lawyer. I just haven't physically been in real life to see her. I just conduct business over the phone. Well, not like over email, the internet, the computer. Yeah. No, I didn't see her in an ad. I saw her when I was looking for a lawyer, a hot lawyer in my area. Go meet her. No. I don't like going outside. I went outside today for about 30 seconds to water my plants. They're looking a bit sad. I really need to pot them. But I've been too busy streaming. And finally, I have all my stuff. And I'm gonna try and do that tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna planting them. Yeah. Yes, Otis's birthday tomorrow. We're throwing a party. The cake came. It looks very delicious. Yeah. It's not that sunny anymore. The heat wave has ended as quickly as it can. The house is still warm, but outside is cooler now. I think she got an opposite. I'm not a Skellington. Frail Victorian girls in your area needing legal support perchance, but I don't know. Yeah, I got a lot cooler overnight. Yeah. Skellingtons in my area? I hope not. That sounds really scary. That's really scary. That can be true. It's still pretty humid, and there's not much of a breeze, but it's not hot anymore, so it's doing that British thing where the 2-day heat wave ends and everyone is like, oh thank God, and the heat slowly dissipates from your house over the next week. And then another heat wave comes and you get another 2 days of insufferable you can't breathe weather. And then those 2 days end and it takes another week for all the heat to dissipate from your house. And then another heat wave comes. You get it. You get how it works. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of... I always see so many funny posts whenever there's a British heat wave. It causes so much controversy between the British and the Americans. I saw someone say you can summon an American at any time by saying, oh my God, it's so hot in Britain. And they'll appear out of nowhere to say, well, What are you guys, babies? It's hotter here! Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah. It actually gets hotter in the Nevada desert. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, all of our houses are not castles. They're normal houses made out of brick. You guys live in cardboard huts. You're like those ancient people from civilizations long ago building huts out of mud to us. That's what you are. That's how we feel about American houses. Yep. Mud huts. Yep. That's what you are to us. Yep. Okay, have fun melting. Okay, I will, with my AC that I have in my room that costs a gazillion pounds a day to run. Okay. Yeah. Okay. They're cheap to build. They're cheap to build, your American cardboard houses. But for some reason, despite being cheap to build, they're resold for like $500,000 for a 1-story, like 10-room house. That's interesting. In an area where you'll like get killed if you go outside. Yeah, that's interesting. Isn't that interesting? Americans. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Brick houses have much longer lifespans too. Okay, I honestly believe the Americans just haven't figured that out yet. They haven't lived long enough because the Americas are only like 300 years old or whatever. In a couple hundred years, they're gonna understand that and be like, holy shit, you guys were right. Bricks, man. It is crazy though, like how baby America is. Minor country. Yeah. A brick house during a tornado. Do you get tornadoes in the UK? No. No. No tornadoes, no earthquakes, no hurricanes. No. Just rain. And a gray sky. Yeah. Australia is even more, baby. Yeah, but Australia rightfully bows down to the glorious British nation. Yeah. Yeah, like you turn to America and they're like, I hate you, Mom! I hate you, England! Ugh, I don't like you! And then you turn to Canada and they're like, oh, thank you, yes, smile, I love you, England. Then you turn to Australia and they're already on the floor kissing your feet. Yes, master. Did you get a shower, Stinky? Actually, yes, I did. Last night. Yeah. It was pretty nice. I got a bit scared, though, because I was drying myself and all the skin started peeling off my feet. I think it's from walking around a few weeks ago. I literally peeled like a sheet of skin off my entire big toe. It freaked me the hell out. Yeah. I'm shedding like a lizard. Can I have it? No. No. I then exfoliated all my feet and got all the extra skin off and then showered it down the drain. I'm pretty sure I'm out of yearly showers. Yeah, I still am. I've been showered. It's over. have to not shower for 6 months. Oh god, the horror. Do not sift through my drains. Do not do that, please. I would not appreciate that. Don't do that. Yeah. Big Critter went on vacation with college today. And, well, it's like a work vacation. She's doing, like, work experience for a week or two. And she was really dreading the flight. Because we've been recently watching Final Destination. And it was thunderstorming this morning when she got her flight. And I literally said to her, like, I messaged her while she was at the airport this morning. And I was like, have fun. Be safe. Yeah, different country. Yeah, I was laughing at her. She was like, stop. No. No. But she was fine. She's landed. Yeah, she's okay. And I was like, nice job. You didn't die. And she was like, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, we watched all the Final Destinations just in time. It was so funny. We were watching 3 on the train on the way back from London. And then, we didn't finish 3. And I think it's 3. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. 3 ends in a train crash. And we had to stop the movie before we got to that point. And then we got home and finished it. And we were like, oh. That would have been funny. That would have been so funny. Yeah. It's pretty keen. Yeah, I'm gonna watch... well, I've seen the first 28 Days Later. It's really good. And I'm gonna do 28, is it weeks, the next one? Yeah. With Forest Elders soon. And we're either gonna see 28 Years in the cinema or we're gonna watch it at home. I'll see. She's very busy. And I'm pretty busy too. Yeah. You didn't like 28 Weeks? Sequel disorder. It happens. You think they'll make a 28 Decades Later? Yeah, I saw Korone interviewing the creators of that movie. I can't believe the places VTubers are reaching. It's crazy. I cannot believe it. These directors must be so confused. She's like, I'm a dog. Can the virus infect dogs? And one of them is like, you're not a dog. It must be so strange for them. I adore it. I love it. I think it's so funny that they agree to it. Yeah. It's very good. Like, what do you think they're thinking? Like, the 50-year-old English guys? They must be intrigued by it, at least to agree. I don't know how Hololive gets these interviews. Like, I get Hololive is huge. But, like, I don't know. Like, real life, huge people that work on big movies, and that's kind of crazy. Yeah, just a good promotional opportunity. But it must be very strange for them. Yeah. Can I live with you in the UK? I don't want to get... Oh. You won't get drafted. That's not real. It's okay. Don't worry. Pan, pan, pan. Listen. Nothing ever happens. Don't worry. Worry about things when they happen. Don't worry about things that haven't happened. That's all I'll say. Yeah. Just don't worry. If you could spend your whole life worrying about things that might happen and could happen and are likely going to happen, but the way I've grown to look at it is that I shouldn't worry about that. I should worry about the things that are happening and enjoy the things that are happening. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about the present. That's life. Nothing ever happens. I might get $1 million. Can I have some? Can I have it? Present? Present? Like Christmas? Wow, present? Have a present? Wow. Can I have it? 500k in hotel chocolate. Can I get 500k for buying a house instead? Or just the chocolate? Is this a choice? No? Okay. Alright, I guess. 500k chocolate house. That made me think of the 2005 Charlie and the Chocolate Factory remake. Yeah. There's a guy who gets like a house built out of chocolate and he's like, I love my chocolate palace. It's so nice. I love my chocolate house. And Willy Wonka is like, your chocolate house is going to melt. And he's like, nuh-uh. And then the sun comes out. And his chocolate house melts. I don't remember what happens. It's such a fever dream movie. It scared the hell out of me as a kid. It was very scary to me. I think the little like animatronics freaked me out because I've always had a robot thing. And the music was scary as well. Yeah, it was one of those scary children's movies. Yeah. Monster House also scared me. Yeah. I wasn't scared of the Alice in Wonderland one. I liked that movie as a kid. The tunnel scene in the OG was freaky. Yeah, but it was like boomer freaky. It wasn't scary. Just a little strange, like drugs. The Leprechaun. I feel like I've seen that movie. I feel like I've seen it. But I don't know if I have. Boomer freaky, yeah. Boomer freaky can be a... wait, there's a guy living in a peach? What the fuck are you talking about? Chips with the giant peach! Wait! I remember watching that in nursery. I think. Oh my god, you guys are unlocking memories. I remember watching it on the like flat screen TV we had in nursery school. It was on like a boomer arm. A boom arm? A boomer arm? Yeah. Yeah. One of those guys, you know. But I don't remember it. Yeah, I remember sitting. Yeah, we didn't have YouTube. We didn't have YouTube back then. Yeah, it's like kindergarten. Yeah. We didn't have YouTube back then. We had to watch DVDs. Yeah. They wheeled in the CRTV. Okay, Grandpa. Yeah. I do remember Shadow Mama had a VHS in her room until like 2010 or whatever. And I remember going through all the old videotapes. I do wonder if we still have them, because a lot of those videotapes were when she was a kid. And I remember how, like, you know how they came in those big plastic boxes? I remember them being huge, but it was probably because I was very small. And I remember a lot of them had like slightly torn paper and plastic sheets and stuff because they were so old. It was crazy. Yeah. I always used to really like watching VHS tapes. Yeah. Yeah, the Chinese Little Mermaid movie. Yeah. Kino, actually. Yeah. That's no, I loved watching VHS tapes as a kid. Because it was exciting to me. Because it was like boomer technology, you know, when you're a kid and it's like, God, they might as well have come from ancient Rome. Yeah. You saw a squirrel jump from a fence to a branch? Wow. Cool. Did you get excited? I would also get excited. I still haven't seen any squirrels in the back garden, which... When I first told you guys I was getting a bird feeder, everyone was like, watch out for the squirrels! They'll come and eat everything! The squirrels! The squirrels! The squirrels! The squirrels! They're coming! The squirrels! They're gonna get all the food! And we literally have, like, at least 3 birds in the garden. Literally every hour of daylight. There's not a moment there is no birds in the garden. And it's very small, the garden. There's 4 birds out there right now. And we still have not seen any squirrels. We even started putting nuts out because we want to see the squirrels. But all it's doing is attracting more corvids, which is fine also. We'll keep putting the nuts out. But I haven't seen any squirrels. Where the hell are the squirrels? We even got walnuts because I saw a video where a guy made a squirrel obstacle course. And he made a squirrel obstacle course. And before he made the squirrels do the squirrel obstacle course, he tested them with a pile of each kind of nuts to see what kind of nuts they like best. And apparently they like walnuts best. So I bought walnuts and we put them out there every day. But there's still not any squirrels. Maybe one day. The magpies seem to like them though. Yeah, blue jays are corvids, yeah. So are rooks, right? Not all corvids are super duper big. You just associate them with being big. Because magpies, crows, ravens, yeah. We did start getting crows though. I don't know if I told you guys. Still not too many. But there's 2 crows that always hang out. And they've started like coming nearby and sitting on the fence. And we saw one of them crunching some food in a bird feeder, which is funny because they barely fit in it. But as soon as we came into the window, they flew away. So I think they're very cautious. We've seen them sat on the trees, like watching the bird feeder a bunch of times. So I think they're just very anxious and cautious since they're so smart. But hopefully with time we'll be able to... Yeah, they'll get used to us. They live quite a while. So hopefully with time they'll get used to us, or at least seeing Forest Elder since she's outside in the back garden quite a lot. And we're gonna get a bench. We're gonna get a bench. It's coming on Wednesday. Banana bench. And then we can On nice days, sit on the bench and look at my plants and eat the ice cream and look at the birds. And hopefully with time, the birds will come near while we're sat on the bench. It's about 5 feet away from the bird feeder, so they'll be able to see us, but not super duper close. Yeah. It'd be nice to read outside or something. Yeah, I'd really like to do that during the summer. Which is why we have, yeah, I was thinking that, Shadow50. Yeah, I thought we could, you shouldn't feed bread to birds. It has no nutritional value at all. It's just carbs, right? Like it is for us. But obviously, since they're very small, it's much more significant bloating. The ducks do love it. It doesn't mean it's good for them. Yeah, we might like bring a little bird seed and a little nuts and stuff, and maybe if we see birds, we'll try and like throw it on the ground and try and bait them over, you know? Make friends. I think Forest Elder is super excited to get the bench. Yeah. Yeah, if they eat too much, if the ducks eat too much bread, they'll get fat, but also be malnourished because it doesn't have any of the vitamins and nutrients. Birds' diets, and I say this very generally because different birds have different nutritional needs, of course, but birds need primarily healthy fats and protein. Very little carbs. Yeah, so it bloats them up, but it doesn't have anything good for them at all. Yeah. Yeah, they love bugs. Yeah. Wiggly worms and beetles. Crunch? Or you get, is it sweat? Sway? How do you say that? S-U-E-T. Sweat doesn't sound right, does it? Sweet. Sue it? Sue it? I'll sue it. I'll sue you! Is that what it is? Yeah, it's fat. It usually comes from animals. Birds love it. It's really good for them. We put some balls out of that sometimes as treat. We put nuts out as treat. There's always regular bird seed out there. And we also put coconuts and sunflower seeds out as a treat. Yeah. Birds, no wonder that they live around our house. They freaking love us. Yeah. Not hundreds a month. No. I probably spend like 30, 40 a month feeding birds. I get big buckets of the bird food. It's not that bad. It's worth it. The garden feels a lot more alive. That's your electricity bill. Okay, well, to quantify that more fairly then, my electricity bill is about, I think about 300 a month. So yeah. Yeah, so it's not that much. It's pretty normal in the UK. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people in my house. I have AC now. In the winter, we have heating. We keep the house warm. It's pretty normal. For a 2-floor house, yeah. In the UK, the thing is, it keeps going up and up and up. it's definitely not just us, though. We were talking about this with GTA Uncle, and he lives in a different county. So the electricity bills are different. Like, the electricity comes from a different place for him. And, he was showing us his bills, and his electricity is, like, even more expensive for whatever than ours is. So he pays less, obviously, because his house is smaller. But per whatever they quantify it as, like, kilowatt, or whatever the fuck it is, I don't remember. His is more expensive. Per watt? Kilowatt. 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 That's a name I've not heard in many years. Monster White's a picture. Kilowatt. Kilowatt hours, yeah. It's insane how much money central heating with hot water could save. What do you mean? We have central heating. We have hot water. What are you talking about? Do you think I don't have hot water? Yeah? Hot water in the batteries? What? What? In the batteries? I don't think you put the water there. We have an immersion heater. Not powered by solar, though. Solar power in the UK is like the biggest scam. It's like a thing for boomers. Right? Yeah. It's so funny. A few years back, there was a phase of everyone getting solar panels. And, they get, a bunch of our neighbors did. I think like 3 people down our street got solar panels. And one time, Shadow Mama was talking to one of the people. Yeah, and it happened like over the course of a couple months. I don't know. I guess they did put flyers through the door or something. And we're like, you can save this much. And then Shadow Mama was talking to one of the neighbors one time. Was like, it's twice as expensive. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Scammed. And it costs like a gazillion to install as well. Yeah, it'll pay itself off in 10 decades. Your great-great-grandchildren. Yeah, I think what the closest neighbor that got him taken down in the end. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why people would think that. No cheap energy because people are scared of a glowing rock. But that one time that a million things that shouldn't have ever been able to happen went wrong in a sequence. And literally hundreds of government officials failed. And that one bad thing that happened one time 40 years ago, you guys. God. No. We can't have viable electricity. Nope. It could happen again. I don't know. I don't know. Block scary. Block scary. Yeah. I mean, do you ever think about how many people die because of electricity related things? How many people die because of everything? But that one time that thing happened that was proven to have been caused by mass incompetency, and we still are like, no, nuclear power bad. I'm sorry, this might be a spicy topic. I'll steer away from it. Speaking of rock, thank you for the crunchy rocks, Crunch. Is this that VTuber chick? No, I'm that VTuber dude. Know the difference. It could save your life. Yep. Obviously. Dude.
Yeah? What about it, mate?
Today is an exciting day. I get to play a game I like. I get to hang out with you, even though I'm tired and a bit sleepy. And then I get to do a meeting and a greeting. Is the VR... Wait, what VR? What VR? What do you mean is the VR already? What VR? Eh? What? Are you getting Offkai and Anime Expo mixed up? She doesn't know about the VR. I don't know about the VR. Fill me in. I'm scared. You guys scare me sometimes when you do that. When you say something as if it's fact, but you're wrong. Please don't do that. You make me nervous. Okay. She doesn't know. I don't. That's my biggest problem. I don't know anything, in fact. Paperwing! Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. Darth Bob, thank you. Thank you for the tip. I think I might never get to watch your stream on my birthday because it's tomorrow. Oh, happy early birthday, Darth Bob. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a great day. You do share a birthday with Otis, so you're probably never gonna get a stream on your birthday. I'm sorry. Sorry. My bad. It is what it is. How am I supposed to stream when I'm busy with partying? Yeah. But happy early birthday. Mwah. Captain Half Price, thank you. Thank you for the gifts. Mwah. Ultima Drago, thank you. I love what you did to your hair. Thank you. And naked arms. Isn't it weird how naked they feel when you're used to them not being naked? Even though I've had arms this naked before. They feel very naked when you remove something. How strange it is. How strange. Yeah. Very wrong. It feels wrong. Captain Animal, thank you. Thank you for pelting me with 5 rocks. I will now buy... What can you buy for 5 bits in this economy? Thanks. 7, thank you. Thank you. Mwah. I can't tell if it's a joke or not about the gypsum versus brick, but I'm taking a class on carpentry right now. So if you want, I can ask my professor what that. No, it's okay, Sevens. Don't worry. Sevens. It's okay. Darth Bob, thank you. Mwah. Thank you. By the way, guess what year I was born? Literally 1980. Wait, you're that old? You're so old. You're so old. Literally 1984. Is this a bit? I don't know. Sevens is a bit of an enigma to me. I feel like he did not used to be this gullible. Man. Maybe he's Benjamin Button aging in reverse. Did he hit his head? I genuinely hope not. Sevens, are you okay? You didn't hit your head, right? The nano machines? No. Galaxy and Nako, thank you for the bits. Mwah. Thank you. Z-Man, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Mwah. I hope you have a really nice time. I hope you have a really nice time at Off Guy. Yeah, isn't it kind of late to just be going? Yeah, I appreciate it though. I hope you enjoy yourself though. I guess it's kind of early at Off Guy, but I think today is a shorter day today. I don't know, because it's the last day, I guess. Yeah. There's so much Shondo merch at Off Guy though. Yeah, if anyone happens to be there, you should go and buy the merch. Yeah, the Shondo Nendo. There's no Shondo Nendo, but do you mean, yeah? The Moso Box merch? Yes, Moso Box is selling a scale, not a scale figure, a little Shondo minion figure. It's very cute. Yeah? Wait, they have it, right? It's not online yet, but it should be soon. Yeah? Yeah. I think I can show you. I don't know how much they're even selling them for. I have no clue. Yeah, we're still in pretty early stages of things. But they should also be available online. Oh, I don't know if I can show you guys this because someone else's is behind it. I don't want to spoil it, but wait, I can maybe just copy this part. It's very cute. I will let you know as soon as they're available online. Yeah. They're really cute. They won't sell out. I will... Yeah, after this little convention is over, I will ask Moso Box if we can sell them online soon. Aren't they cute? Yeah. They're cute, right? This looks dumb. Yeah. Not one thought. Aren't they cute? This one is really big. Usually they're smaller. Yeah, so I don't know how much they cost. I'm sorry, we haven't even discussed that yet. Big watermelon hen. Yeah. Yeah, this one's a prototype. Oh no, definitely not 200 or anything like that. I don't know how much they usually sell these for. Wait, I don't know if they have any on the store right now. I will be, I will make a little bit of profit out of all Moso Box merch as well, by the way. The way they work is they have a base price they set certain things at. And then they let you sell it, the individual person, whatever you want, yeah. But I'll just tack like a few bucks on, make a little stonk. I'm sure if I ask them to sell them for you guys, they will. Money. Get it twisted. Yeah, they're really cute. I really like these. I hope to also get one myself. So, I hope they offer them online. I'm sorry, I'm stressed. Why is there two types of guys? There's, oh my god, Shondo, are you okay? And there's ga 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 ga. No, I stretched and I knocked my elbow when I stretched. Clanked into my water bottle since it's so big. And it went to fall over. And all of my drinks are there. So I freaked out because the way it fell, it was towards my tea and my coffee. And obviously if my big water bottle hit those, stuff everywhere. Liquid all over the desk, all over the wall, the floor, the computer, everything. Yeah, this scary. But I caught it. I caught it. I'm built different. Got them gamer reflexes, baby. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Built different. Did you check if you're Spider-Man? No, I need to do that. No, I'm not Spider-Man. Everyone knows you gotta do that. You gotta check when you catch something real good. Gotta do the hand thing. No, alas. Not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe next time. I'm remarkably good at catching things when they fall, though. It's very rare that I drop something. Or something falls over and I don't catch it. I always think I do not have good reflexes until something like that happens. And then it's like, boom, I do. Hey. Yeah. Where am I? Thank you for the bits. Mwah. Sean, I saw you were replaying Deltarune a few weeks back. Did you get to chapters 3 and 4 yet? No, I'm right at the end of chapter 2, but I haven't been able to play it for a little because I got really busy with stuff. I haven't played many games in a little. Yeah. I will. I really want to. Yeah. Yeah, we played a little Night Rain the other night. I did have other stuff to do, but I wanted to so bad. Yeah. The archive Steam release is nice, but I'll still probably mostly play on mobile. Because I usually do my dailies while I'm caffeinating. Yeah. But it's nice to have the option. Yeah. If it runs really well, it might be nice. Yeah. Yeah, but it's gonna be really nice for those of you that are used to playing on PC. I don't know. If a game is mobile, I usually prefer to play it on mobile. I don't know why. But, yeah. It's easy to tap and stuff. BlueStacks is a bitch, so I'm glad you can finally nuke it. Yeah. Niana-san, thank you for that bitch. Mwah. Snuggling with Shumo right now. Watching stream on your phone. Oh, it sounds very comfy. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're very cozy. Very glad to hear it. Love you playing Outer Wilds. Don't look at us when playing. No. I'm gonna do that. Just my mods are on strict kill mode again, just like they were last stream. Everything was fine last time, so I trust you. We will literally execute people in game. Ooh, are really bad. But I think there weren't even many people who were being bad, so it was okay. Yeah. I thought it was very good. I saw a couple people get timed down, but I didn't even read the messages before they were gone. It's probably just randoms. Bye-bye, Boris. I hope you get a good rest. Good night. Dumbledore dies at the end of the game! What the hell? Yeah, many of you don't know much about the game. That makes sense. Yeah. Yoda is Luke's father. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? How? It's fucking green. How? That's crazy. They explain that in the comics. But he's little and he's green. Yoda wanted Padme's booty. You know what? If that had actually happened, that would have explained Anakin's seething very well. Because I feel like that's so shoehorned in, to be honest. Like Anakin just being a bitch. It's like, shut up, dude. You're so annoying. It's like the biggest crash out in history for no reason. Like, grow up. I don't care. Grow up, man. Grow up. Crash out. It was an angsty teen. I hate you, Obi-Wan. Freaky Yoda is canon. Do I even want to know? I don't think I do, no. Do you think there's like girl Yodas? Well, there must be, because there's baby Yoda. It was mainly the Jedi Council not allowing him to save people he loves due to the no attachments rule. Yeah, but still, it was such an unnecessary crash out. So he was like, okay, fine then. You guys win. I'm evil now. I hate my wife. I hate everyone. Like, that didn't solve anything. It didn't help the situation. It just folded and seethed. Can we have a Daily Rich comic? Yeah. You sure can. Really? There we go. Oh, is Winnie... Is this a Rage comic? Okay. Sweet Jesus, derp. That's not honey. You're eating 2011 memes? Okay, I like this one. Read it. Read it. I rate a 9 out of 10. Leaves little to be improved. I'm impressed. Yeah. Post-ironic rage comic? Yeah. It's probably from like what, 2012? Yeah. 2011. So yesterday. Makes fun of rage comics. When did this stop being a thing? You're already not a thing the whole time I've been on the internet. I feel like I'm uncovering ancient artifacts sometimes. No way, 2014. They were not around then. No. No. They fell out like a gazillion years ago. Maybe they were being used, like, ironically? I don't know. Yeah. Evolved. But if you think about it, all memes just kind of come from the same point. I feel like memes got better and then worse. Yeah. I do like some modern memes though. Yeah. Oh yeah, soy jacks are just modern derps. They're literally like the same thing. Yeah, I do find some nowadays memes very, very funny. I don't know, I have a stupid sense of humor though. The unfunnier it is, the funnier it is. Yep. I think that's why I do like rage comics. Yeah. Yeah. Memes is just gaslighting everyone to think something is funny. Isn't it weird how everyone finds something funny, but then with a few years, everyone's like, oh no, that was cringe. How did we find that funny? I don't know. Isn't that weird? Yeah. The first rage comic, yeah, some of those from around 2008. Makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the joke gets overused or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, I never watched many YouTube poops. They weren't really a thing. I remember watching a few duck song poops and stuff like that. I thought they were funny though, but everything's funny when you're 8 years old. I did not exactly have the most sophisticated sense of humor. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let's, I think I'm ready to start the game. Mostly. I do need to powder my nose though. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna play the game. Yeah. I'll be back. Please wait. I'll be fast. Yeah. Be right back. This one. What the heck happened to your lungs? What did they do? Who took them? Hi. Hello. Ants don't have them? What the heck? Why? What the heck? How do they breathe? Ah! Ow. Sorry I took so long. I was talking to the forest down there about the groceries. I don't know why I shouted that word. I have a problem. No, seriously, how do they breathe? How? What? Yeah, the groceries are coming tomorrow. Before the party. Yeah. I ordered a bunch of stuff. We're doing like a party food spread. Like a buffet. Bam, bam. Bam. Whoa, I'm on the telly. Woo. Yeah. Why is it capturing this? Oh yeah, I gotta make a pinned message too. Executable of the same type. VTube Studio is the same type of exe as Outer Wilds. I don't know about that. There we go. Okie dokie. Do not backseat! Mods are on kill mode. Wait, do not backseat. Do not spoil. Mods are on kill mode. They will evaporate you. Boom. Ah. Spoiler, Outer Wilds is best experienced on a gamepad. Mods! Okay, are we ready? I'm not really sure where we should start today. Can I tell this guy about the other guy? No. Okay, he just sits here. Alright. This sitting man. He just cooks marshmallows for all of eternity. I see it. I guess there's worse fates. Like mine. Let's take a look at the log. See what the ship has to say. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim at the seed. I launch my little scout into the seed. The seed's much bigger on the inside. Yeah. Yeah, the lookout. Haven't been everywhere. Yeah. Don't lie on the construction yard. Saw something sink beneath the underwater current. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew with this. It's in two places at once. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relatively peace and quiet. Yeah, one thing at a time. Follow one trail. Yeah. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for flickering light in the fog. I think this is what I wanna chase up. Finish doing this little strange thing. I also want to find the Nomai ruins. But yeah, I think we'll finish up everything I want to do right now with the fish. We gotta figure out not to get eaten. How? I think. Yeah. I'm sure there's a way. Because I don't think that is the end. Just run. They are faster than me. Up, up, up. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let's go back to Dark Bramble. And we should be good to do autopilot. The sun, I don't want to go there. Okay, whatever. Sure. Cozy wozy. And what the hell's going on with the sun? I am also curious about this. Where is it? Oh. Yep. Right there. Also, all these planets are so close together and so small. Teeny tiny little solar system. Yeah, my controller. It actually responds to my inputs. Yeah. Look, there's me hitting the bumpers. Right stick. Left stick. Yeah. It was rigged by the very amazing Kitanya. God rest her soul. I love talking about her as if she's dead. She will be soon. Okay, the question is, do we want to head towards the red? Or the white? I do want to keep going for the red. Just one more time, because last time the fish did eat me. Maybe... Wait. Maybe there's a method to this? Is he sleeping? Can I just... Oh! They react! I get it! Wait, they react! Wait! It was when I hit the left stick. He eated me. Okay. It's the thrusters. It wakes him up. Okay. I get it. I wasn't touching anything and they didn't do anything. Okay, so now the question is, how can I drift by them without using any of the thrusters? It was a little spooky, don't be too spooked. I guess I need to gather enough momentum before I go through there to carry myself forward. Gliding? You can't glide very easily because you use the horizontal thrusters to do that. So I need to gather speed first. And then I need to not touch it. Yeah. Okay, okay. I can turn something off that'll help. Yeah, I'm gonna crash into the wall now. I can't wait. Swim? Okay, we're getting dangerously close to backseating now. Watch out. Watch out. I did try getting on the ship before, but I'm pretty sure they still ate me. Yeah, my questions are mostly just me rhetorical. Being rhetorical. Oh, though maybe I was using the jetpack thing? Maybe that woke him up? Okay. Let's see. Let me try again, just gliding. Ah. Oops. Is there one here? No. Not touching. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of momentum though for sure. Yep. Go, go, go. No. Oops. Oops. Yeah, that's so what triggers them. Whoops. Okay, let's just get out of the rocket this time. They're really hungry, yeah. Really, really hungry. No, you're not allowed to suggest stuff if you don't know the game, because how the hell are the mods supposed to know if you know the game or not? Up. You're only allowed to suggest things that are clearly wrong, like very objectively wrong. That's the rule, okay? Yeah. Little close to the sun there, game. Ah! What the hell? Okay. Sure. It's interesting. You should enter space without a suit. Okay. Fly into the sun at the speed of light. Okay. Sure, why not? I missed it. What the heck? Nice flying, Shondo. walking in. Wait, where... Is that the rat? Yeah. Let me in! Let's see. Ah, fuck! I don't know what to do. Tricky. Can I explode them? Maybe it is better to stay in the ship and just try going really fast. I don't think I'm strong enough still to do that right now. So maybe the answer is just get good. Or we could always leave for a little and go follow something else. I guess we'll see. Or we could always go to Dark Bramble and follow the white lights instead of the red. Ah, the sun! What the fuck, autopilot? Okay. Yep, the hull's a little charred, but... Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Exploring the sun, maybe we can. Why not? Maybe we can make our way back to our silly friend who lives in here. Oh, I don't have the little thing that shows you where it is, though. Okay, so... Okay, I think we need to give up on this for now. We're not really getting anywhere. It did not work. They kissed. It's beautiful. Okay, let's go back to our silly friend. And check that out again. So I'm gonna need to go towards the smoke, I think. If I remember what we're doing. There. Whoop. Gently. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Whoop. Hi. Then... Okay. Bye. My work here is done. Whoop. And look and up. What did she do? I sent a little drone guy inside of the big scary plant. That's then gonna send a duplicate signal back to Dark Bramble for some reason, which I can then follow and find my friend who lives in there. There's a little puzzle. You'll see. Holy nerd? Yeah, it's a nerd game. I got called a nerd last night actually by Forestry because he came back and I was like, where did you go? And he was really defensive for some reason. He was like, what do you want to do? What does it matter? I don't have to tell you what's with the interrogation. I was like, whoa, okay, it was just a question. What the heck? It was like, stop interrogating me. And I was like, jeez. Well, actually, it's clearly not an interrogation, because if I was interrogating you, there would be a reason for it, and there'd be something I want to gain, but I'm just curious about where my little brother has been. And then he called me a nerd, and he said, you know what I mean? I said, no, I don't. Okay. And then we just follow this one. It's a little spooky, isn't it? Okay. Ooh. Easy does it. Here we are. So we want to head towards this one because it's 1.6. It's closest. So this is the way to go. Ooh, okay. Gently. Here we are. We have another duplicate signal here. This is a dead fish. Perfect. And then we can keep going past that. And up here somewhere there should be a flickering light. Yeah. I don't remember where though. I know it was above. Oh god, where am I? I'm floated. I can't see anything. Oh! You see it? Wow. Okay. There it is. Okay, the path starts here. Now we just head through here. Let's give this a a little look. No. Yep. I wonder if I can get out and fix the ship. Hmm. Here we are. It's not everything, but that's a little better. At least the cockpit isn't broken anymore. Alright. So narrow. Okay, will the ship not fit? Ooh, okay. Alright. Aw, man. Okay. Sure, whatever. Wait, where's the... I'm confused now. Okay. Which way? Yeah. Side of it. Wait, so it's this way. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh. Let's try and glide as much as we can. Oh, what the heck? There's gravity? That's interesting. Water slide? Yeah. Trip 4, entry number... I'm gonna say not 1. Crash is 3. Boring crash is 0, a personal best. Whoa-ho, never thought I'd see one of those beasties outside a giant's deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here, too. Blah. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity? Right. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there... tastes any better. Damn, you're not you and you're hungry. Oh, boy. Oh. Then take it. Alcohol. Get it twisted. Are we going in? Okay, sure. Does it hurt? No. Oh. Hi. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat! Love Feldspar. Wait, he wrote that. Okay. Okay, that's strange. He just wants it all for himself. Yeah, I agree. Walking around. Freaking maze. I'm in my cave. I'm in my cave. It's not my cave, but it is now. Hmm. I guess we can try in here again. I don't think there was anything though. Yeah. Hmm. Yump. Yeah, it's really cool rigging. It's a combination of software called NanoPad and what the... And Miss Kitana's very good rigging. I have 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. That's not great. Oh. What? Where the skibbity am I? Rock. Oh. I came out the other side? That's interesting. Whoa. Yeah. What was the point in that? My ship is still inside, yeah. I'm so dead. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Maybe I can walk back home. Yeah. Oh, I guess I left its gravitational pull. Yeah, come here often? Never mind, I'm back in its gravitational pull. Whoops. Let's go to the sun. Fuck it. I do kind of want to go to the sun. Yeah. It's 19 kilometers away. We'll get there. I don't think I'm making it. Should we go to the sun in our next live? Do you think? That could be fun. Died. Yep. Sure it was alive. I feel like I should have learned something from that, but I don't think I did. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Frozen jellyfish, wait. I get knowledge somehow? Elsewhere documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough. Wait. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tastes any better. Why did I have to write this down? After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that this jellyfish is only useful for insulation from electricity. Well, that'd be great if only I could become a jellyfish. This will be on the test, okay. This must be how Sevens lives. Okay, I'm not a note taker personally. Let's go to the sun. Midterm scared. Sun. Yeah, we should go to the twins also. I do want to go to whatever the hell that is, too. Yep. Oh wait, too far. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. How close can we get? Not that close. What a live. Yep. Okay. We cannot go into the sun. That's what I learned. That makes sense. I will use this in the future. Alright, what do I want to do next is the question. I can do anything. Oh yeah, we could go to the Adel Rock, I guess. Lunar Ruins. I hear there are Nomai ruins somewhere on the Adel Rock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. I feel like the Adel Rock is the most natural place to start since it's very small. Yeah, let's go back there. A little moon. Very little. Hello there. We can straight up just walk around this place. Ooh. Wow. Here we go. Ooh, never mind. No, 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 no. Gently. Perfect. Wait. Easy does it? Yeah. Gently, gently. Gently down. There we are. Okay, where are we? Let's head towards the south, since I didn't really go there last time. Well, that was easy. On the ruins. Nice. There's a house in there. Circling around. Orb. Ooh. Wait, that's so cool! Why? Circle. Stairs. Oh, this is so cute. Reading! Qualia says, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and I can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Oh. I see it. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to post this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Eye of the universe? Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Kasava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Oh. Eyeball. Eye of the universe? Whoa. What do they mean? Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Wait. Oh. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Conway would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Okay, I guess we can go there and see what's going on. Oh, trees. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. Not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep. Just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Who wrote that? Or recorded that, rather. I don't have the DLC right now, no. I'm lagging. Can I put this anywhere else? not in here? Good night, banana. So, let's take another look at the balls. Scared. Let's try this one. The first one. What does that do? Maybe there's one that needs to be on to activate something? Oh, these are spinning like crazy. Wonder why. Wee. I can't steal the orb. Wonder what's with this. Is everything the same down here? Maybe. Please. Free air, free air. Square. Attempt to be a square. They sure like their shapes. Wait, that doesn't go in here, right? No. Let's try the orb and the other stuff. What about this one? Is this the locator thing? Is that what it is? It locates the planets? Yeah, I think. And these little symbols are the planets. Okay. Yeah. That's really cool. Okay. That's so cute. Oh, understand. Wait, so why is this one? Oh, is this the sun? And that's why it spins like crazy all the time. Yep, that's the sun. Or maybe this one's just a little insane. Yeah. It looks like a sun. I like the noise the orb makes. Wait, no, this one seems to be pointing towards the sun? Or maybe whatever that thing is? Yeah, looks like a sun. Wait, what's the sun? Let's figure it out. Oh wait, the symbols maybe. Wait. Circle thing. This one is also pointing towards the sun. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe that's not what they are. I do think it works. Oh, a symbol. Hmm. Yeah. What is with these? Oh yeah, man. I don't know what the deal is with this one and why is purple. Take this. I guess it could be broken. Oh, I'm running out of air. Twee! Help! There's also this here though. Hmm. They're everywhere. Are these just lights? Am I stupid? This is the way it works, I guess? The inner mechanism. Is this a bench? Sorry. Space bench. They're not turning. Why is that? Hmm. How does this thing even work? Triangle. Triangle. I think these are just lights and I'm reading into it too much. Space magic, yeah. Hmm. I think I'm stupid. I'm not sure what to do with the orbs. Hmm. I would like to eat them. Maybe I can. Maybe it wants this back. Maybe the guy who made it was just messing with you. It could well be the case. Hmm. orb. Putting the orb in the hole. Where the hell's that thing going? No, I think it always does that. I don't know why it goes crazy when I do this. Is it identifying the eye? No, it didn't. It doesn't do that. Okay, let's go back to the ship and let's look at our notes, maybe. Perhaps. Let's study our notes. Whoop. The heck is this? Nice driving, idiot. Whoop. Ah. Okay, we got some more stuff. The village, the camp, the eye signal locator. A nomad device created to pinpoint the sources of distant the signals it's looking for, not the planets. Okay. The nomad were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Okay. Rebecca headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the nomad had been doing at the South Pole. Okay. The nomad decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. The nomad, the Southern Observatory, constructed a model of giant steep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. The orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant Steep. I used a nomad projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant Steep. So I guess we want to go back to Brittle Hollow. What does green versus gray mean? Wait, I've not been to Brittle Hollow, have I? I was getting Brittle Hollow and Timber Hearth mixed up. Well, I guess we can change that. Whoa. What? Oh, I got sucked into orbit. Many such cases. Is the sun always that red? Oh, that's one of the twins. Okay. It's looking kind of hot. Wait. How long into the game are we? I swear it was not that red. Oh, the game pauses when you're reading. I actually really appreciate that. I wonder if I can hear them all at the same time. That's genuinely really nice. I like that it does that. Is that them all? No, that sun is looking very red! Looking, yeah, suspiciously red giant, like. Uh-oh, someone's going supernova. Oh, wait. Did it kind of tell us that, right? The star lifespan? What if we just leave? You can't. Universe is indefinitely expanding faster than the speed of light. So, yeah, I think I can. I can leave. What are you gonna do about it? Just leaving. Just reversing out of here, boys. I'll make my own universe. Screw you guys. Is that what's happening? Guys, you see it? Uh-oh. Someone became a white dwarf. No fair. Cheating. Cheating. It's not a dwarf. Yeah, it is. That's what happens when stars die. They get really, really hot. always... Shut up, nerd. Most of the time. Average. Okay. Well, I guess we know what happens at the end of 22 minutes then. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, the instrument's disappearing. Your best. What am I supposed to do? Why is it happening so quickly? Why did it just go supernova? Pour some water on it. I'm gonna need a really big hose. Okay, well I guess we'll do what I was going to do before I noticed the sun changing color. Yeah, it's so much more yellow. What is the interloper? Lopes enters. That's kind of scary. What if I'm an inter? Would it really happen that quickly? I guess a supernova would. Yeah, it's gonna become a red giant and stay that way for some millennia. Isn't supernova what happens when it's impacted upon itself to a certain degree? I'm rusty, I'm sorry. I forget my words. I've not done my space reps in a while. Oh wait. Oops. Yeah, that was on me. Whoops. Whoopsie. What a life. That's life. As all people say. Part of an April, just pour down in May. That's just this wide old world keeps spinning around until it doesn't, because the sun went spontaneously supernova. Relatively spontaneous. It seemed quite spontaneous. I guess it just got hot. What happens if you leave the solar system? I did that and I died and Whoops. My bad. Loud. That was crazy, actually. Yep. Wait. Wait. I'm in. Eh? Where's my card? Wait. Wait. God damn it! Never driving through Brittle Hollow again! Got my fucking car stolen! Wait, maybe we should... No? Okay. Gravity help. Thank you to Gravity, my favorite. Ooh. I became a meteorite! Wow! Yay! Yippee! LeBron James reportedly let his car get stolen in the Brittle Hollow. Oh no! Okay, this time let's drive carefully through Brittle Hollow and strap the fuck up and strap the fuck in. Maybe. I don't know. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me la 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 la. Not the man I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Bam, 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 bam. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Oh, boing. I'm here. And alive. Alright, guys. Hold on to your bag. Don't let your phone out of your sight. They did some crazy shit in Brittle Hollow. Ground control to Major Tom. The sun's going to explode. I'm fucking scared and I don't know why the sun's exploding. Wait, that was the wrong way around. Major Tom to ground control. The sun's going to explode. Don't know why it's doing that. It just does it every 22 minutes. This is ground control to Major Tom. What the fuck are you talking about? Why is it doing that? Time travel is theoretically possible, but likely not what's actually happening. Okay. Alert! Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching escape pod 3. Escape pod 2. Now escape pod 1. This is ground control to Major Shant. We need to nuke the sun. It's the only choice. It's gonna fucking explode. Why does everybody read them bottom to top? I don't know. Am I not supposed to? Oh, freaking fly log. But fucking read. But Escape Pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. What is vessel? Car? Launching escape pods. Collision imminent. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Oh, it's not so bad. Oh yeah, I can see everything stops spinning when I look at the reading. That's cool. This is ground control to Major Shond. Wait. There. The orb makes music. Wait. What a fucking terribly designed door. That's a bit spooky. Yeah. The sun is attacking. I don't like Brittle Hollow. But I do want to find out what that creepy music is. Am I following the wires? The wires! The wires! The wires! Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly! The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. Rip. The planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down the cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Oh! Oh, it's a distress beacon! Okay, hi. Ooh. No wonder it sounds spooky. So we gotta head towards the platforms, I guess. Where were those again? Oh, we could see them from this thing. This is ground control to Major Shond. It's about 10 minutes until the sun fucking explodes. Everything is hot. And living you will be not. So do what the fuck you want to do before then. This is Major Sean to ground control. I'm gonna fucking explode. And there's nothing I can do to help the world. Except read sometimes some stuff. Rocks, 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 rocks. Yeah. There sure is stuff down there. Scared. Where were those platforms? I lost them. Very Shondo behavior. Very good at losing everything. I'm in. Thank you. This is Major Sean to ground control. This alien house exploded. And I don't know why. I guess the volcanoes. Oh, it's... I get it, it's platforming time. Oh boy. Okay. Running. Ooh, reading. Use caution! The black hole sleeps below. You must not slip! Oh boy, okay. Okay, Oh, I slipped. Uh-oh. I hit platforming. Youch. Yeah, I couldn't break that. Uh-oh, sucked. Choose your fate. Supernova or black hole. It's a very small black hole, by the way. Just a little baby. Just a little guy. I don't know if it's even possible for a black hole to be that small, but what the hell, sure, man. I'm not a professional. I'd imagine they have to be pretty big because of the immense gravitational pull they're able to emit. No? What do I know, though? I'm not John Science. Supernovas can give birth to black holes. Really? I didn't know that. I'm not big Sean Science. I just dabble a little in the science YouTubes. Do a little reading every now and then. Yeah, science YouTube is fun. They can be very tiny. There must be a minimum size to sustain themselves for any period of time. And that minimum size is very, very, very large. So, they can be very small, but very, unstable. Volcanic. Ah. We're okay. We're fine. I'll learn to park this thing one day. Probably. Or not. Bananas. Women. I can't fucking drive, and you think I can drive a spaceship? Are you kidding me? What the hell, man? What do you want from me? Okay, now we play a fun game of find the fucking thing. Oh, there's the moon. Softest Delta Airlines landing. Big if true. Oh, there it is. It is funny how some plane landings are very rough and some are very gentle. Sometimes it feels like the pilot is trying to give you a concussion, and sometimes it's like, oh yes, gently tucking you into the runway. What the fuck is that? What? Ooh. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, a house. Be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Thank you. I do wonder what happened to these guys, because they seem so technologically advanced. But I guess we're gonna find... Oh, sideways walking wall. Nice. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? Oh, both lead off. Okay. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. We must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. What do they mean by that? If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. The signal. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Yeah. So they put these crystals here. Safety. I see it walking. What is the crystal? Wow! Oh, this is so cool! Look. Oh my. Oh, this game is so pretty. Wow. I might be biased though because I like purple. Did you know my toothbrush is purple? Just if you care. Thanks for caring. I just got a new one. I always get the first pick which color toothbrush because I buy them. I get to choose the color. I always go for the purple one if the pack has a B. Purple one. If not, I'll go for pink. This is ground control to Major Sean. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, who built that fucking path? Okay, can we find a tree? That's the question. I'd like a tree. I'd really like a tree. What's the matter? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why there was a death pit at the end. I don't know who built that. It was not OSHA certified. Skenningtons, okay. That sucks. Wow, this place is huge. Oh, a tomb? Yeah. Up. Thank you, whimsical tube. Is that a tree? Huh? Nice! Okay, good. But we do have to be careful because there seems to be a lot of ghost matter around here. I guess their fortress didn't hold up. What the fuck is the ghost matter? Like, what is that? Reading! Explanation of festivals, what? All the Nomite clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival! Yay! These lines are so swirly. At the festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Oh, they all work together. Like a Nona's warp core, which made it so that everyone can warp long distances and explore more. I want that! Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. It's so cute! They have science fairs! Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. Yeah, they sound like such nice people. I can't wait to find out how they died horribly. We can't go because we're stuck here. Oh. But Felix said we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Oh, they have to wait 10 years for another. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh, a secret. Sneaky breaky wall? Yes. I don't think I can make that in my current situation. Please. Yeah, Yeah, maybe they do live very long. You're right. They seem very, very intelligent. Whoa! Ghost matter! Oh, man! Oh, boy. Is that what the crystals are on the floor? Is that ghost matter indicators? The Legos kill you. Let me just go powder my nose real quick, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Be right back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. A lot of people draw lines like this. This is how you draw lines. No! You're doing for the bits. Mwah. Mwah. Hello. Let's get back to it. Alright, I think we'll go back. Yeah. Try again. This is ground control to Major Shond. Try not to die to Legos. If you step on them, it really, really hurts your feet a lot. Yeah, a lot. This is ground control to Major Shond. The sun is really hot, and it burns you when you get too close to it. So try not to do that, or you'll be dead. So dead. Is that where I'm going? Yes, it does it. Nice. That was pretty good. Good landing. Nothing broke. This is ground control to Major Sean. Please. Ooh. Wait, no, I still read this. Wait, no, is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? Wait, no, this... I've read this, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah? Yeah, I read this. Why does this say I didn't? Bro got the dementia! Uh-oh. Bacon. Rocks. Emergency escape hatch. Imagine it's the fucking emergency. Got a guy with an axe behind you. You gotta do this shit. No, I read this! What? Yeah? Great, now I'm not only stuck in a time loop, my character has dementia. I read this. Does the ghost matter wipe your memories? Oh, this is where I walked off. It's kind of annoying. Guess it's a glitch? I don't know. It says ground control to Major Shond. Scary house. What is this? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself! This is the most significant detail. Great, we found God, everyone. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Oh, it's God, okay. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Oh, that's how it looks, huh? Ooh. That's what that is. Oh. God. Noted. That's what why was he going crazy? That's why I was going crazy before and circling around on the moon? Because they built that thing to try and track the eye, but they couldn't. It was freaking the freak out. Okay. Learning. That's interesting. Very interesting. Made it downstairs. There's a tree there. I'd like to take the oxygen. Nice. Oh. Wop. Bogo's been to the sun. The eye. Ooh, the eye. Oh no, the evil tree of doom. Eated their house? Okay. And then their house was inside the evil tree of doom? And this... yeah. Noted. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Wrong warp! Well, they might get the speedrun now. The record, you know? Pretty good. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. So their warp went freaky? I see. Freaky warp. Oh, that's where I walked before and fucking died. Ooh, a tree. I think this is the same tree, actually. No, it's not. This place is confusing. For a woman that can't navigate. labyrinthian architecture in space. This is ground control to Major Sean. Yeah, clearly they had no regard for the women that would have to traverse this in, like, hundreds of years or whatever. Why is my ship getting further away? Oh. Is it supposed to do that? That's interesting. Guys, I do believe my ship is falling through space. Awkward. Oh, it's getting closer at least. That's good. Maybe it'll come back. Maybe it got bored waiting for me and went on a walk, you know? They're like cats. They know their way back home. Oh. Interesting. That whole house. Alright. He says, Mom, come pick me up. No! If you can wander off by yourself, you can find your way back, mister. Yes, you get back here. Oh. I do believe this place is slowly falling apart. I'm okay. Oh, I'm just here again. I think I've been everywhere that is still here. Yeah, some of these places are just gone. I guess we could try to go back to the Oh, my ship is leaving again. This the walking gravity house. Ceiling walking house. Maybe? Though I don't know if I can anymore. Can I fly that high? I guess there's one way to find out. Yep. Up. Okay, let's try not to fall off this time. Maybe I should go this way. That made no difference. Yep. Alternate path. Oh. boy, now what? Go back. Beep. Beep. Wait. I do believe the path is gone. Can I fly? Oh my god. Okay, no, that doesn't work. That. Whoops. Okay, we need to go really fast this time. I pay my taxes, yet they don't maintain the paths. Speedrun. Before the floor disappears. Quick! We have to get there before the floor disappears! My tax money is being fed to the black hole. Many such cases. Fucking brittle hollow, man. The floor is lava. This is like the Dark Souls of playing that. For sure. Okay, we gotta find the beacon. Right, oh, I landed. Can you imagine a convention, but for bees? Would not be so cool. What the fuck is this? I'm easily distracted, I'm sorry. I wanna know what this is. Whoop. Ouch. 3. Ow! Oh! Nah. Yep. I'm good. The Southern Observatory. Oh, okay. Whoa! Whee! Ah! Uh-oh. What? Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Aye! Oh, you launched! That's great. Good job, you. Thanks. Well, I guess that means I'm not here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. But you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. Ha ha ha! Ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? So they built this whole place just because, oh god. They built this whole place just because they got, like, marooned here and they built a whole ass city? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout. And this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nomai escape pod. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more how and why the Nomai arrived here. Yeah, I learned something. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole or something. Is he scared of it? Never mind. Okay. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? But not the black hole. Actually, that's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here, so you have to go around the black hole. I see it. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Mia? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timber Hearth Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Herthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help. Bye-bye. Marshmallow. You didn't want anyone to hear him say, oh, okay. Cynthia, thank you. Mwah. Identified. Get identified, idiot. Steals your stuff. Quantum knowledge. West. Okay, that's cool and all, but which fucking way is west, man? Maybe there. Wup, 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 wup. Yeah. Sure. Whoop. Thanks. What's the hog? Thank you. Thank you. Treasure train. Oh god. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Wow, a scam train. What is this? Clona, thank you. Mwah. Can you walking? You can walking. Wow. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. I want some knowledge. Please. There. Oh. Oh boy. What am I paying taxes for? Up. Thank God it's disability accessible. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below 90 meters. That looks like a black hole, but what do I know? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Can I get in there, please? Nope. Ouch. Uh-oh. Up again. Yeah, it's a game about exploring. And adventuring. And finding stuff. Clear. Unidentified signal. Bees. Wow. I think I'm here. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Okay. Thanks. The trees are moving! The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. I never see them move. Is that even possible? Is it like the crystal? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Thum is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Oh, the rock? Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Oh, they knew about the shard? The trees, do they still move? No? You guys, there were trees here, right? Yeah, they're moving. Cool. Is there a way I can get in here? There must be. I know I can launch my scout in, but it's not gonna help. Because I can't translate things through my scout, I think. Oh man, this place is freaky. Maybe there's a way to get it. If I just circle around. The freaky trees. Oh! Would I? Nice. Wait, no. How do I get in? Let me in! Knock, knock, knock. Hello? What is this? Oh, it's the top. Can I walk on this? Don't they not help? Ooh, glass. What? That's not fair! That's not fair! Where the fuck am... What? It? What is that? Wait? What? It? What? What? Even the map doesn't know what to tell me. What is this? Can I go in? Whoa. What? The heck? What? What? I can't go in? What about... Oh. Aw, man. Oh. Whoa. It's so pretty. Yeah. Wow. The sun gave me a hug.
time.
That's interesting. I'm not sure what to unpack from that. Like, what was that? Whoa. Jeez. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. What the hell is the Quantum Moon, though? The Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. They built a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on the Brittle Hollow South Pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that led to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Rebek says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust. Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of giant steep that revealed how an object might sink below the ocean's strong current. Yeah. The vessel. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in dark bramble. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. They worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Nomai City suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore here. Okay. Good to know. One of 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of dark bramble. What about the other one? This one? This one is on the Hourglass Twins. Okay. There's more to do at the Hanging City. So I guess we go there. Can I not, like, lock onto it? Oh yeah, I can. I do like this game so far, yeah. Yeah, I drive. Whoop. Meow, meow. Car in the house. Wow. Oh boy, my car's rotated. Bleh. Guess this is my stop. The house was not fine before I crashed into it. Yeah. How do I get into the hanging city again? Oh boy. Ouch. Oh. Colt? Ooh, a house. Okay, who out here living in the cold house? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? How cute. The moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. They're friends. The nights the moon circles this planet appear around them. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. And I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I love these guys, they're so silly. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Agreed. Good hypothesis, in my opinion. Yes. Very good. It's a little house. There's the house that I definitely did not destroy by crashing my house into it. I mean my car into the... yeah, you know what I mean. Ooh, stuff. Air? Oh, this tree is dead, so it has no oxygen. Damn. Do you ever feel like him I do sometimes, to be honest. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the Whitehall Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Whitehall Station? Whoa! Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kasava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen those readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality, Jesus. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kasava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, though it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. But when I tried to just jump through the black hole, didn't I die? Am I misremembering? Is there a specific way to do it? I'm sure I died one time. No? You can just jump into it. Oh, was it falling that killed me? Wow, okie dokie, thank you. Yeah, what is this? This is my hole. It was made for me. Yeah, well, I don't think it works. I don't think you can just go in there. I want to see what the deal is with these, but I don't have the things to put in. Wonder if they're around here somewhere. What is this? What is this? Wait, what the heck is it? What? Squiggly house? Would be. Ooh. How's our spare jetpack fuel? It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. Oh, I probably should have checked before I used it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you got bigger problems. If only it was oxygen. Oh, I guess I can just go back to my ship. Wait, was there something I didn't read? Oh no, I read all this. Okay. Whoop. Nice. Yeah, my ship didn't go on the walk today. I guess he's all walked out after last time. What I want to know is how the heck they built a station inside of a black hole. How do you do that? Ow. Is this more buildings? Okay. Ooh. Okie dokie. Where was I going? Oh, in here. Of course. Whoop. Oh, I can. It's broken. Oh. Eh. No. Hi. Is that me? Hi. Goodbye. So what do we do? I guess we can't get in from here. Ow. I don't know what this is. How interesting. Let's get a little more fuel and oxygen. Whoop. And go the other way. Oh, there it is. Yep. Ow. I don't know if I can get in though. Oh, I guess. Can I drift onto that? I think I'll die. I guess we'll go in the black hole. Why not? Oh boy. That's very interesting. So, I went from here to here? It's like the furthest reaches of the universe, huh? Ow! another 30 minutes or so. Yeah. Yeah. They'll want me in about 10 minutes before, but I'm always set up way in time, so... I just like to be prepared, though. Imagine people come all the way to see me, and it's like, sorry, Shondo's nose powdering right now. Come back. Come back later. Please make note that Shondo hit that rock at 51 meters per second, or 100... What, 80 that isn't true. That's speculation. Speculation. Fell asleep, there's no way in hell. I could never fall asleep before a meet and greet. Oh my god. I could barely sleep the night before. Who would do that? Why do you clueless me? I've never done that. Oh my god, I could never. Ah, the moon, the moon, the moon. Okay. I would never in a million years. I can't even sleep before a stream sometimes. If I did that, wait, really? Wait, actually? She overslept through a meet and greet? I have some thoughts about that that I won't say out of my respect towards Pippa, because I do like her a lot. Yeah, she must have been mighty sleepy. Yeah. Eepy rabbit. Yeah, there's being Eepy and there's... I don't know. I'm not gonna say. I don't think there's any excuse for that. No. I'll say that. This isn't a... Oh my god, sisters drama. I adore Pippa. But, if she actually did that, that is, that's something, I gotta say. Yeah. Where's the hole? Bleh. No, people come out of their way in real life to see you. All you have to do is be awake and turn on the computer. I can't find where I'm supposed to go. Where's the hole? Where's the giant hole in the ground? How did I lose it? I keep breaking my legs. Running out of bones to break. Oh, is it here? Ow. Oh no, that's the beacon. was a time zone mistake? Yeah, but she's a part of a corporation. What are they taking like 50% of her revenue for if they're not making sure she's aware of these things? It's someone's fault. Yep. They need a dedicated rabbit wrangler. I'd expect they have one? Question mark? What the hell is the point in them, one, owning her IP, two, being able to boss her about and tell her to do or not do things, and three, taking a huge chunk of her revenue, but they can't even make sure she shows up to an event that dozens, if not hundreds of fans show up to physically in real life talk to her for at the right time? I don't know. I feel like that's incompetency somewhere. And that's real people paying the consequences of it. Maybe her manager was asleep next to her. No, corporal managers are different. They're usually some underpaid, shiny, 18-year-old graduate who has absolutely no clue what they're doing. They're just vaguely relaying what the corpo told them to do in the 20-minute training session they had 3 weeks ago before being assigned a talent that has hundreds of thousands of fans. Yep. I am so lost. Yeah, corporal managers aren't the ones dating the talents. I think a lot of people misinterpreted when I said that. I didn't mean it like, oh, VTubers are dating their managers. No, they were dating their managers before they were VTubers. In these cases. But for some reason, it's a big thing to have your boyfriend or husband involved in your content and like rub it in your viewers' faces, but not be clear about it, I guess. Yeah. It's always something I found very sleazy. And then the other side of indie VTuber managers is some random person with 12 followers who thinks, hey, I can make thumbnails. And they convince new starting VTubers that for whatever reason they need a manager to be successful, because obviously the corporate people have managers. And some of the big or well-established indies have managers, which we just went over. So three types of managers. In my experience, I've never known one that doesn't fit into one of those three groups. Corporate manager who probably doesn't actually know what they're doing and is getting paid minimum wage. No, they're not dating. Talent! Oh boy. Breaking my kneecaps. I got lost, and now look where we are. And then there's the random guy on Twitter who convinces an indie who gets 12 viewers that she needs a manager and he must take 50% of her revenue for some reason. And then in quotation, in brackets, sorry, may or may not have the intention of dating her. And then there's the third group of, oh yeah, he's been my manager since I started, and he lives with me, and we live in the same house. But you guys, it's totally platonic. It's just grooming with extra steps. Yep. I don't know. I'm sure there's competent corporate managers in the big corporations that keep their mouth shut, but you don't hear about them because they're not causing trouble. Oh wait, I can get sucked in. Oh no, I ran out of air. I got distracted yapping. Many such cases. A husband? No! No! I never said I had a husband! Yeah, no, not my boyfriend. No, he's my manager. I'm a totally single virgin, no boyfriend. Let me just, yeah, let me just, pretend, never said he was my husband. Proof? Source? I don't know, it's the dishonesty that gets me. Come on, boss! Thank you! Mwah, mwah, mwah. I've discovered though, whenever I get these gut feelings, I am 9 times out of 10 right. That's all I'm gonna say. I've had some feelings about people where it's just like, this person gives me some off vibes. I will stay away even if they want to be my friend or whatever. Something freaks me out a little. I will politely stay away. And then, whether it's a year or 2 years or whatever later, it's like, oh. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot through VTubing. I figured out a lot about people through my time as a VTuber. I don't know, maybe it's partially because of... Maybe it's not actually about that. It's actually just that I started VTubing at a delicate age, I guess. And I had a lot to learn about relationships and friendships and everything. And it just so happened to coincide with becoming a streamer, I guess. I want to land, please. Maybe a bit of both, maybe. But yeah, I've certainly learned a lot. I don't know, I still think I have a lot to learn. I have been told I'm very naive still, but I definitely have better radar, I guess, than I did. No, I'm not forgetting my suit. Yeah, there is always room for growth. I'm not happy with where I am now. There's always more room to learn and be better and be nicer. Do more good things. Yeah. Oh, wait, where the heck? Flora's evil crunchy rocks? Yeah. Evil house can go in. House. What is this? Ooh. Interesting home. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, my radar used to be like non-existent. I swear, I think I used to be attracted to red flags. It is quite miraculous and a marvel that I did manage to meet some good friends who are good people. Like 2-3 years ago. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Ooh. They make them? Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. Now, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, because I, used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down so I can refill my tank. As planned. Wow. What the heck is this? Ooh! Black Hole Forge District. Ice Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Where are we now? Meltwater. Oh, they go to different places? Whoa! Okay, let's start with this one then. Oh my goodness. Black Hole Forge controls? What? Eh? Wow! Ooh. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Nobody help. Gotta find those things. Wait. No? Ooh! Yeah. Oh, they said the same thing? I assumed the writing was on the wall, but it's connected to the scroll. I see. That's cool. Yeah, his tweet got no replies. Tweeted a question and got no response from his oomfies. Ugh. I feel strange trying to recreate Anora's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice. For the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I in the wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system, and I never saw Nora's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Nora would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we can find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. Have confidence. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. Oh. Oh. Solution 1. Yay, a reply! We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. My father has said that many good gnome perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely, yeah? What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Yeah, what is it? Remember that anglerfish fossil? We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Yeah, what's the hypothesis? The vessel's warp core is broken at best. The callers present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Yeah, makes sense. Whoops. Damn, chill AF. Man. Up. Up. Please. Yay! I'm floated. Oh, send it back down. That's what a good person does. I know my Dark Souls rules. Rule number 1. Always send the Dark Souls elevator back down. Wait, there's nothing here. Oop. Ooh, a cave. Ooh, outside. Ooh. Wee. Wee. Oh god, my legs. Wee. Anyway, black hole. I don't know what the deal is with this. Can I walk on it? Or do not hit the rocks at 100 kilometers an hour. Don't tell me what to do. Does this tree give me air? No, it's dead. Okay. Dorfton. It is almost 10:30, yeah. Move it. Slow down. Whoops. I'll be okay. Don't worry. Oh, I'm rotated. Not sure what we can do here. Ooh. Bed. Do you see it? Oh, that's really far. Is that the sun? Oh no, that's... Oh, what is this? Yeah, there is a lot of stuff. Ow. Shh. Here we go. Oh, wait! Yay! But why? Ooh. There must be more crystals somewhere. Right? What the heck is that? The interloper. Hi. Can I interlope you? Uh-oh. Maybe there's trees there. Ouch. Whoops. Well, there was no trees there. There weren't trees there anyway. We were cooked. It's okay. There's more stuff to do next time. There's always more. Right on time. Yeah. Right on time. Bam bam bam. Omoi kara. Bam 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 bam. Uketomete. Sonto tsun tsun de. Bata ba. Whoa, right on time. Sama yo omoi nara. Yasashiku uketomete. Soto tsun tsun de. Bata ba. Gotta go. Brr. 288 kilometers per hour. That's nothing. What am I, a little bitch? Okay, yay! I really enjoyed this game again. It's a lot of fun. I would like to play it again. If you would also still like to play it next week, a little more, yeah. I'm gonna play more Bogo's Bointed. Yeah. But, yeah. Oh, I got pinged. Oh, that's something else. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I have a meet and greet to go prep for. I'm gonna go eat a yogurt. Get a little sugar in me before that so I don't die. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah. I will see you again on Wednesday, I believe, if all goes to plan. Yeah. But, for now, let's go find someone to raid. Yeah. Oh, Ines on. Wait, cute bird. Yeah. Oh, she's playing with Tanya and Grapes. Playing Nitrate. There's a serious addiction going on here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, let's go say hi. I also want to play. I want to play Nitrate. Maybe over the next few days if they want to play again. I don't know. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate your time, your attention, and your kindness. Thank you for being here. I'm never pleased. Alright, yeah. I can't join after the meet and greet. I'll have to go. Well, I don't have to. I'm gonna go hang out with Forest Elder after that, like always. Yeah. Alright. See you guys. See you guys later. Have a wonderful shadow weekend. Yeah. Play during the meet and greet. That might be worse than falling asleep before it. Alright. Catch you guys later. Take care of yourself. I love you. And bye-bye.